Forgot to post my links. Damn it! Fuck all you guys. This is your fault. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, okay, I'm ready to stream, I think. And then I was like, it feels like I'm missing something. Probably the majority of my audience. 1 second. That's wrong. Oh, we'll use this one. Awesome. Okay, nobody's here yet. I have time. Who's faster, me or the viewers? DBH. Wait, no. DDLC and DBH. Tonight. Awesome. You, how about you die? I've had that stuck in my head all day. Link. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, you were here before the Instagram story. Damn it. I forgot to post my links before I got on. I was just so hasty about it. Hello, Shaya. Hi. We're starting with Doki Doki today. Doki Doki. Hold on, sorry. I gotta post on Twitter real quick. TBH. Tonight. Paste. Post. And we're good. We're in. Hello, Squick Shake. Oh my god. I'm not the GOAT. You are. Loser. Just kidding. Okay, let's get Doki Doki open. Awesome. How are you guys tonight? Any mishaps? I became a fan very quickly. I've already said there's no fans in here. There's only friends. I can't fathom. I love the intro music. I can't fathom the idea of anyone being a fan to me. So we're all just gonna be friends. Watching while taking down my hair. I'm sending you my blessings. I've heard that it can be a tedious task that takes. My hair looks fucking flat. And it's your fault. I've heard that it could be quite tedious, so I wish you all the luck, and I hope that I can entertain you. My mom said that I have to go to bed at a reasonable time today, otherwise I'm a bum. So we'll see how long I'm on today. No, I'm kidding. She wasn't serious. I'm an adult. I'm allowed to stay up as long as I want. But, last night I was live until 4 a.m. I think, and 4 a.m. is when she gets up for work. so imagine how it was for her to be getting up so early so that she can go to work and provide for her family, and she hears her idiot loser child in the next room like talking to strangers. And it was so funny, she texted me, she's like, go to bed, and I was like, I'm almost done. And she's like, what were you even doing? It sounded like you were talking to your friends in there. I was like, I was. Through a screen where they're all watching me at the same time. You accidentally fell asleep on stream. That's so funny. No, that's okay. That just means my voice is so calming and soothing to you guys. I stayed up until 4:30 a.m. I have literally never done that. Welcome to the freaking club, buddy. I wish I could do that. Oh my god. Lag? Aw, Sayori looks so cute here. Okay, wait, let me get my chat on my phone so I can see what you guys are saying. Yeah, no, my sleep schedule fluctuates so much. It's more inconsistent than me. That's weird, why is it only showing? I don't know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, either I stay up till 5 a.m. or I go to bed at 9. And lately I've been staying up a lot and waking up super late. I woke up at 2 freaking p.m. today. I hate it when that happens. Anyways, let's just freaking get right into it. Who's $0./apostrophe $00 parenthesis 2 semicolon 28 and sign 90 bracket. I don't know. Load my game. Where was I? 3 a.m.? 3:24 a.m.? Oh, right. I stopped on a poem. Falls down into a dark puddle. Okay, you went live right when me and Barry were being assailed? What are you guys even playing? Are you playing Fortnite? I love Fortnite. Oh, yeah, I'm planning Friday. We're trying to make it happen. Me and a dear friend / oomph / I don't know, of mine. We're hoping that we can stream together on Friday. We're gonna be doing Fortnite and Repo and probably some Roblox. I don't think any of you know them, so you'll get to meet another one of my #oomphy-doodles. My birds woke me up at 12:30 today. They just scream whenever they feel like it. That's amazing. Don't starve together? What is that? Is that a game? That sounds interesting. Okay. I don't want to romance Yuri. She's scary. And then also, everyone always romances Yuri, so I'm gonna give a little bit of love to Natsuki. And also, she's so easy to make happy. Wait, what happens if you choose Sayori's words? Oh, damn. Don't Starve Together is a game. Very like it and stuff. Oh, that sounds cutesy. Don't Starve. That's amazing. Lollipop. Blanket. Summer. Bubbles. Fantasy. What? Marriage. Anime for sure. Skirt. Vanilla. Kiss. Socks. Oh, okay. I thought I chose a bad word. That really scared me. I think that was just supposed to happen. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. I always write poems for Natsuki because she has a hard time at home and the neck snapping isn't as scary as Yuri. I agree, and also look at this nice surprise. I didn't think I would get it so soon. Oh my god, look. Do y'all fucking see that? Oh my god. I'm spooked. I'm frightened. Sayori looking beautiful back there as usual. Awesome. Wow, I didn't think I would get it like right off the bat. I thought it like came in later. I guess it's random. Hi again, Uggy. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. That wasn't even scary. I don't know why I jumped. Thanks for keeping your promise, Uggy. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Girl, you're making me sound like I'm stupid! Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Hold on, it's actually a little quiet for me. I feel like I can't... I know that the music is, like, changing. I can hear that. But I want to hear it more. Oh, the room is tilting! Does anyone else notice that? It's like tilting and like zooming in like very slowly. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Did you fucking mind? Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between, say, Monica and manga. It's zooming in! Oh my god! Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Uggy. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki! Dude! With a disappointed glance. But anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Oh my god, the music is off key. So many things in this part. Song in a different key, zoomed in, Sayori in the background, Monica in front of the text, and it's tilted. It's so uncomfortable. I highly agree. I'm uneasy. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. I think it would make sense for you to read books while you're in the literature club. I don't know, that's just my opinion. My personal piece of literature, I'm too lazy to grab it, would be the Warrior Cat series. I think it's excellent literature, and everyone should read it, even if you weren't a weird kid. Which, mind you, if you're in my streams, you definitely were a weird kid. This is not a safe space for non-weird kids. The MC is just taking a peek at what? That's disgusting. I didn't mean it like that. Wait, what did she say? If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not like that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. I'm getting nervous. I feel like I'm letting it tilt too much, and I'm afraid that, like, if it goes too far, something's gonna happen. I think it stops after a certain point, but I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like a sense of, like, I'm losing time. I'm running out of time. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so... Wait. I just realized my taskbar is finally not being stupid and in the way. I was like, wait a second, I can see everything down here. That's awesome. Oh well, that's a win. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you! I'll definitely read this. No, the hell I won't. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew! Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Awesome, we're back to where we belong. I didn't realize it tilted this much. Me neither. Seeing it, like, go back kind of put it in the perspective. Aw, Sayori, she's still there. She's still chilling with us. That's so amazing. She's just checking in on us. She's getting FOMO, so she had to come back and say hi. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Ugh! I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You should stream Roblox and we can play games with you. I did that the other day, and someone else also asked if I could do it again. We will fit it in. We'll figure it out. Probably not tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow, so guys, I'm so sorry. There's probably not gonna be a stream tomorrow. And if there is, it's gonna be super freaking late. Oh yeah, that was another thing my mom said. She said, it's bad for me to stream late because I'm keeping all of you up late at night, and that's bad. So, I guess I'm nothing but a bad influence to you guys. What's today? Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday, I'm busy. Friday, I'm collabing with Tomu. What is... Tom, my good friend Tom, but I forgot they're at. Hold on. Tomi. Yes, my good friend Tomi. So maybe Saturday we could do Roblox with chat. Or maybe even on Friday. Maybe if Tom is up for that. We'll see if we're letting chat join in on shenanigans. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. This is Ippy? You're sleepy already, bro? Go to bed. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst the stock of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Hello, Ajay! So glad you could make it. We just started, don't worry, you didn't miss very much. It's been 15 minutes. You missed so much. We finished the game and we just restarted it and now we got all the way back over here. That's how much we covered. Not sleepy, creepy. Oh, my bad. I thought you meant EP, like sleepy. Yes, this part is creepy. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. Then she turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right back into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one missing book is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. What? She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. Is there even a good ending to this game? Not really. There's only really one ending, kind of. In a way. Yeah, there's technically only one ending, I guess. I want to say. I mean, there's like Easter eggs and stuff, but that's it's like a bittersweet ending. The sound is delayed. Fix it. I don't know. I just restarted it again, which is gonna be so annoying to fix later. Cause when I wanna export this to YouTube, I'm gonna have to put all these fucking cut up streams into. Why did I restart? Because nobody was saying anything. My God, and also it wasn't even showing on my end, so that was frustrating for me. And now I see it. Now I see it. So actually, I had to restart anyway. Freakster. There we go. That's much better. Hello, everybody. Are we back? 0 viewers. Y'all hate me. I'm just kidding. I think it's just lagging the view count. Get in here. Come on. Come back. Come back. I said don't go anywhere, guys. Where did y'all go? Anywhere. Y'all went everywhere. Okay, 5. 5 people. That's amazing. I'll wait. I'll wait. Where y'all at? Oh, yeah, there you are, Squirk. You was scaling me. Okay. Meanwhile, while I'm waiting for everybody to come back, I'm gonna put the Discord link back in there just in case anyone who wasn't here yesterday can see it today. Here, don't. Got all my braids out. Time to detangle. Epic. Okay, wait. I just need to pin my own message really fast for anyone who didn't see it. Yeah, anyone who missed it yesterday, there is now an official Given Discord server. So you should totally freaking join that. If you feel like it, you do not have to, but it will make it easier for you to know when I'm about to get on. And also talk to some of the people you see in here. Augie, you should ban Barry because she's being so mean to me. God. What am I gonna do? You guys both need to present your case and I'll sit there like the judge and we'll decide who needs to be banned. Okay, back to business. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Uggy. Consider this a... Don't judge a book! In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. What do you mean the stream isn't playing for you? Oh my God. Is anyone else having that issue? It's not me and it's not my Wi-Fi. It's not my fault because my Wi-Fi is really good. You're good? Okay. Okay. So then it's just Ajay. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah, I stare at the cover. It features four girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. Don't just stand there. Ah! Natsuki grabs my arm and... Akiven is now live streaming Doki Doki Literature Club? What? Uggy, I know you put in some don't show Frute the stream command. Yes, you found it. You found my secret plan. The fuck is a feminine pose? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Oh, Natsuki, what the hell? You can't do that. You need to wait till people are ready. You cannot just force people out of the closet like that. That is so fucking unethical. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Huh? Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that! You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. God. She a hater. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Aw, Sayori left. Not that I could say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read from the beginning? Huh? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I could talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Oh. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? Oh wait, isn't this where, like, her face gets crazy? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something with someone... Oh, it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Huh? Huh? You don't? I don't have any friends. Oh, that's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Oh, sorry. Huh. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, huh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me just want to punch them in the face. Grr, I know those kinds of people. Watching stream at Buffalo Wild Wings? That is disgusting! Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge. Much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards other losers over time. Shut the hell up. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Huh? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Damn. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Ahaha. Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. I'm so fucking scared right now. It's like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Sorry. I'm sorry. I got scared. I'm sorry. I got scared. I skipped over it. I'm sorry. Oops. That's enough for me. If you weren't paying attention, you totally missed it. I'm a terrible streamer. I keep skipping over things because I'm scared. I'm sorry, every pony. Give her a protein bar. The quick tapping of the keyboard, yeah. Is it really that loud? What did I just do? Oh. Oops. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki. She throws it? She just collapsed and you're throwing things at her? She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Uggy. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Yeah, why don't we? I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's delayed again? I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to deal with it, guys. You're not really paying attention to me anyway, are you? Or is it for the game too? Can somebody test out for me? If you close the app and come back to my stream, is it still delayed? Or someone, I'm staring straight at your face, so I notice. I think, try pausing it for a little bit. Oh my god. I'm back and it's still delayed. Pause the stream for a little bit, leave it like that, and then unpause it, I think. Let me know if that does anything. Mr. DeLuggy, no. Okay, 1 second. It's saying something about low latency, so I'm gonna see if that does anything. Oh, I already have it on low latency. That's weird. Damn. Guys, I don't know what to do. Maybe... Not delayed? Not delayed? Yay? Okay. Maybe turning off the low latency and then putting it back helped. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. Okay. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Huh? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Is she having a stroke? Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Gah! Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Grr. Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. It doesn't change. That's so lame. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly! I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I said it for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay, let's go to Yuri. She's gonna freaking start shitting on me hardcore. Ooh, she's already mad. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough for her to finish reading. Oh! Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Oh, so it's bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I noticed in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style that's separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but... Oh, I skipped on accident. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Why does it just seem like it's only me in the club who needs feedback? Like, why does nobody else need feedback? This club isn't even... It's not even a literature club. It's that help this stupid, idiot, loser boy learn how to write club. It's a writing tutoring club. It feels like I'm in tutoring right now. Uggy stream in the car. I might as well be driving under the influence. Oh my god, crash, 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 crash. No, don't do that. Just kidding. I was just kidding. Why does it say there's literally no one in here? That's so embarrassing. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Yeah, you shouldn't. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to me, or herself, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do! I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. Alrighty. My hair is falling out of place. My hair's falling out? No. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Huh? That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Uggy. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you only did glance over it, after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. I sent what I was talking about yesterday to the Discord. What were you talking about? Oh! the abstract Sayori. No, I definitely see it. I'm just not sure if it was intentional or not. Alright, Monica. Hi, Uggy. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do together, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? She's always listening. Monica is listening. Makima's listening. Oh my god. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Uggy. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Uh-huh. I like it, Uggy. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Ha ha ha. Oh, jeez. No, it's kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. Ahaha. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Ha ha ha. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Why is she airing out her business like that? Oh my god, Monica. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Hello, Maru! Oh my god! I didn't expect to see you in here. Sitting through 2 ads, damn it. I have to wait for 2 ads to be over to say hello to Maru. I'll wait. I'll wait. I didn't realize she just flat out says all that. Me neither. I don't remember her ever just like straight up. Hello. Okay, ads over. Hello, Maru. I didn't expect to see you today. I don't know why. I thought you only showed up for Undertale Deltarune. Didn't realize you were a Uganator like that. But no, yeah, I didn't know Monica literally just starts reporting live from Natsuki's business. My god. I've never really seen Natsuki's route anyway, so yeah, this is pretty new to me. I am the Uganator. The whole last week you were streaming, I was sick! Well, it's actually funny, because all of last week I didn't do any Deltarune, so it was fated, bro. I was playing all sorts of other games besides Deltarune, and I felt bad about it, and so I was like, okay, I guess I'll go back to Deltarune, and then that happened to be the day that you came back. It was like, it lined up so perfectly, like the universe wanted it to be that way, so that you wouldn't miss any of my Deltarune content. The fat paycheck worth it? Were you working and also sick? We gotta set up a GoFundMe for Maru, guys. Actually, back on Twitter, sorry, going back to the Uganator comment, on Twitter there was like a small trend where people were like coming up with like fandom names for their followers. Like everyone was doing it. It was funny. One of my friends was like Livy Loves. Mine was Uggy Bugs. That was so fun. 5 people called out and I couldn't afford to call out. Manager made me come in. Anyway, Maru, you need to take a lesson from the Book of Uggy and start bringing something in your pocket. It's got a timer on it. There's a ticking noise. Usually ends up with something drastic happening. I don't know. I can lend you something. Anyways. Right. Monica's reporting live from Natsuki's business. Jesus. Like earlier, this is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know. Why is she saying that? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Wow, Monica's a biatch. I don't know why that made me laugh. That was funny. Okay, I'm noticing that the other 2 girls, their poems are exactly the same as Act 1 on day 1, but Monica's is different on day 1. Hashtag noticing. I mean, duh, like, obviously it would be different, but I don't remember that from before. I think that's a cool detail. So what do you think? I think you need to be put in a facility and then call me when you're all better, then we could work something out. It's very freeform if that's what you call it. This game is less scary when it's not as late. It's 10:37 right now. But yeah, I guess it's not as scary right now. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Haha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on time. Fuck you. You're gonna die. That's why you got sick for a week. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration between this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. She's also, I think, the only character that, like, faces you head on. Like, fully, fully turned towards you. The others, like, they look at you, obviously, but, like, they're, like, turned a bit, or, like slightly rotated, stuff like that. She's the only one that actually, like, full-on faces you. I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe I'm making stuff up on purpose for fun and attention. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. You know what? No, let me not. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. She holds out her hand on the title screen. Does she? I'm gonna have to check that out. Let's see it. Let's actually go see it right now. Oh, you're right. She's like reaching out for you. I also saw someone point out how she's the only one with like darker colored socks. Everyone else has like the white socks. I don't know if that means anything. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Awesome. Phew, I guess that's everyone. Is it? I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing skills. Even the music. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly it's this part. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How could that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Huh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. Huh. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Uggy did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. This line, did you just accuse me of... What? Did you just accuse me of cutting yourself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Really sticks to me. Who says that? Do they say that? I don't remember that. I guess we're about to find out. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, so unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Uggy liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. I didn't say that. Natsuki suddenly stands up. My coworker slash BFFE, she is terrified of the distorted poem panic song. so I play it around her whenever she makes me mad. That's all I have to do to get her panicking. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jelly that Uggy appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Uggy started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that? You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for some of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. I'm scared. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Oh. Yeah, go on. Let Uggy hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Uggy! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Please. Hey, girl. Hey, Uggy. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? That was intense! I was trying really hard not to, like, just rush through all of it, because hashtag content. But that made me so nervous just now. The twitching. What's happening with the MC? Bro is having a schizophrenic episode, I think. Imagine that's all that actually happened. Siri died and he went crazy. No, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Damn. I wonder what the words said. Oh, they said the same thing as, like, before, but they were just distorted. It was like, I wonder how I got myself dragged into this. Did you say MC? MC equals Minecraft? Oh my god, Fee! Hello! We never played Minecraft yesterday! We were supposed to play Minecraft together, but you took too long. So I got on stream. No, I'm just kidding. I think we were waiting for someone to respond. I don't know. Go get the fuck out of my face trying to see my nose hairs. My voice. I have to keep it nice and shiny. Play with me next time you're down. You should play with me on stream. Guys, wouldn't you like to see BP Pew Pew on the stream? Playing Minecraft and doing literally nothing at all? Because we literally, last time we played, we found a cave. I got stuck in the cave. I got so lost and like I was actually tweaking out about it. And then Fee was also in that cave, but Fee's like a boss and stuff, and Fee was actually traversing the cave. But then we lost the cave, and I had to switch to creative mode to find it. It was crazy. Ooh, you would actually be down? Okay, we'll work it out. Soon we'll do it, because these next few days I do have a schedule lined up. Isn't that crazy, guys? I have a schedule lined up. I fear that was me that took too long. That's right, you went to the mall, you freakster. God. Anyways. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to just stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. You're plenty assertive. Add me to MC2. Maybe we'll have a Minecraft day. Maybe I'll do Minecraft with viewers. And we can all be on a Discord call. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes, but I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She's crying. What the hell did Yuri say? She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Yuri, what the fuck? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Minecraft and Roblox Day? That sounds epic. Yes. Yuri called her a poo-poo head? Why the fuck would you say that? I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Oh my god. Jesus. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. No, I don't. You meant that shit. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. She pushed her. Punched her. Uggy, please don't hate me. Please! I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. God. Fucking relax. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Uggy. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but Damn! She did not want her talking to me. What happens if you, like, flip-flop between the two? Like, I wrote a poem for Natsuki yesterday. What happens if I write a poem for Yuri today? Does something happen? Or does it just switch between the two routes? I don't know. I'm curious. I want to look that up right now. What happens if you write poems for both Yuri and Natsuki? Apparently you can write neutral poems, and it causes them to act out. That's crazy. What was that? Posture check? That scared me so bad. Please. What is this one? I don't know. I'm not getting an answer. I kind of want to try it out, though. I'm gonna do it. Let's just see what happens. Actually, no, it's okay. I'm just gonna go for it. Ooh, and if you press this one, something crazy happens. Yup. I remember that. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Uggy. Ah, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or Yuri's expression. Sorry, hold on. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over his shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now you're apologizing? I know you really didn't mean it. Aki, don't say those things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around it. Sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Good. No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Good. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calm Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday? I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Uggy, you will need to pee within 5 minutes? Probably! I low-key had to pee before stream, but not, like, bad enough for me to actually go. And now I'm drinking my water, so... Oh, I thought that was something over there. We'll see! You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Good. But... I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Kiss! 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 Ehehe. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Haha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Whoop-pew. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. We didn't care. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Ahaha. What took you so long, anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Haha. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Oh, don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Oh, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Oh, that's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Uggy. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Haha, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. Just looking at Yuri makes my heart drop. She's scary. I'm gonna tell her you said that. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Aki, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. Okay, nothing happens. It just goes down both their routes. I mean, in the club! I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there. So, it's okay, right? In that case, I don't see any problem. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of a book out of her bag. What's the story about it anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to— Oh, that might be a little too much of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Not really, she said she likes reading horror. Bro is not the listener. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Ivy? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. Bars. True. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Oh, she got excited by that. Yes! I mean, you don't have to, but... Haha, what are you saying? Does Yuri force you to hang out with her even if you don't write poems for her? I don't think so. I think it just goes back to... I think it just lets you do Natsuki's, but... I was just curious what would happen if I did Natsuki and then did Yuri and then go back to Natsuki. I don't know. I don't think anything different actually happens. I think regardless, Natsuki's supposed to be like, come play with me. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I stay here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something that I'm not used to. The Yuri deja vu thing is pretty creepy. Do you mean, like, Natsuki not remembering? Or something else? Regardless, it's all creepy. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I could feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. Natsuki only has the neck snapping, but Yuri is scary in every scene. I agree. I almost, not that I want to see Natsuki die or anything, but I almost wish she had her own, like, creepy scene besides the neck snapping. Because she doesn't actually die after that. Like, it's just, like, kind of like, okay, whatever. I don't know. I thought it would have been interesting. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry! I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry, I mean... Ha ha ha. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I instead use my right hand to open the book. Oh, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. So then, is he just like chilling like that? It's so funny. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Bitch! Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. What? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. Ha ha ha! Yuri, are you feeling alright? Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. Wait, is this the part I think it is? Potential trigger warning, every pony, in about, like, 3 minutes. I don't know. Proceed with caution. What on earth was that about? Uggy? Did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say that I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Okay, don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? The whole end section of the game is a trigger warning. True. True. Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Well, I guess I'll show it to Natsuki. She's gonna get mad at me. I liked your last one better. Huh? Really? Well, yeah, I could tell you were a little more daring with this one. But you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat. That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught to never expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Oh, Natsuki, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, she thinks I ate her now. I let her down. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Okay, Amy's homophobic. Or no, writer is homophobic. Amy's gay. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? She's fucking gay. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. I kind of want a snack, so as soon as this, like, once it gets to the next poem part, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break to go make myself a sandwich. I hope you didn't think it was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I'll have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone, and it makes them happy. I think people need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as 2 of the girls in this very club who I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. I'm sorry, she's so mad at me. I gotta go back to her. Hey, Genagi. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Ahaha, I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for me today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Uggy. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put some effort in. Haha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head, it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must really be starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets a little too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for her alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back! Did I miss anything? Oh, okay. It didn't happen. Whew! Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless poem of meaningless. Delete her. Oh, right before it said load me. No, it says delete her. Oh. I was about to say, hey girl. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult situation. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You'll never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. That was a little scary. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Uggy. How did you pick up on this so quickly? You know. I looked at Reddit. Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Gulp! Even her hands appear sweaty. Ah, that makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Uggy. Everything you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. Ha! I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Uggy? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disbelieving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears in a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of... Whoops, lost my spot. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Woo! This is one of my favorite poems. Me too, low-key. It's like, I don't know what the hell she's talking about, but it puts an image in my head that makes me scared. But I like it. Well, I think my poem... That scared me. I think my favorite poem is either Sayori's Bottles poem, Amy Likes Spiders, or the Get Out of My Head poem, where she's like, a poem is never really over, it just stops moving. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. My pen? When did I give her a pen? That is, a pen fell out of her backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Goop? We have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? No! What happens if you click no? Nothing is real. That's called a blackout poem. When you scratch out stuff to make like a poem. You take like a book, a page from a book, and you like scribble out, and you leave only certain words. It's fun. It's a fun thing to do. Yeah. I don't remember that happening. Okay, it's Sayori. I don't remember this. Okay, everyone. We're all done. You're right, I got both the rare events at once? I'm so fucking scared right now. Is it because I'm streaming? Look, Sayori in the back. And this weird meat screen. Is this supposed to be like someone's heart or something? I don't like that noise. I'm really scared. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have literally never seen this. I have never seen this happen. I've never seen this happen. I'm so scared right now. We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. What the fuck is that noise? What is that noise? Boy, this shit's too scary. How do you think I feel? Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. When does it stop? When does it stop? When does it stop? I'm scared. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. I have never seen this. This weird meat screen or whatever. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Guys. No, I need to find out what happens. I can't go into this blind. Doki Doki red screen. It's not really that rare. It's 1 in 3 chance. It just happens only after a certain occurrence. And wait. And muffled sounds of the music combined with hanging sounds, disturbing reddish veinish visuals, and the scene going black after some lines. All of this is a perfect example. Oh. 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 So apparently you missed it, Ajay. Oh my god. Apparently that, like, just the red screen and like the weird noises and then it fades to black. That's supposed to be like Sayori's last moments. Apparently. And the noises, I don't even know if I could be talking about this on stream. If that's like appropriate. I mean, there is a content warning, so the noises is like the flesh like tearing and like the I mean, I know you're probably okay with me talking about it. I just want to be cautious and aware of anyone who might be uneasy with that stuff, but also it's Doki Doki, like you should know the type of stuff we're about to talk about. Uggy, I just ate a full bag of chips while watching you within the last 10 minutes. You're watching? You are actively watching? Okay, so nothing happens after it blacks out. I think it... Yeah, so... Okay, so she's still there in the back. That's awesome. I didn't know about the sounds. I thought it was just the red screen. You didn't hear that? You didn't hear the weird sounds? Oh my god, that was horrifying. Dude, I've never heard of that happening. Is that new or something? Oh my god. Who that in the back? Who that in the back? That's so funny. Who that in the back? Ooh, it's over though. I can't believe I got the Sayori background thing twice. I'm the watcher, but not in a weird way. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, well at least it's over. That was really scary, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a bit... Fuck. See, I'm all fucked up now. Honestly, being unemployed is a little fun. Why are you bringing that up? Are you calling me unemployed? Not for much. Oh, guess who called back today, guys? Freaking Burger King. Literally, over a week later, they call me back. Vinay! And I'm like, is this my friend from another number? I'm like, who is this? And he's like, it's Michael! I have a friend. I have multiple friends named Michael. And so, it sounded like my friend named Michael. And I was like, oh my god, Michael! And I was about to be like, how's Sweden? Because Michael's in Sweden right now, whatever. And then he's like, hey, Vinay, you still interested in the job? And I'm like, what? And then I was like, wait, this is... And then I thought it was Starbucks. I thought it was corporate Starbucks from my local mall, calling me back about the interview we had months later. And I was like, wait, no, that guy's name was Brian. And I couldn't tell because I got along well with both the Burger King and the Starbucks one, that it made sense for either of them to be responding like that. And I was like, oh, this is Burger King. Yeah, no, unfortunately, like, I needed a job now, and I found one. Like, I wasn't just gonna stop at you guys. I didn't say it like that, but, like, that's essentially what I was saying, is that, like, I couldn't just, like, afford to, like, only pursue one job. I didn't technically find a new job. It's just my current job, but they're only open during the school semester. I just decided that I'm just gonna stay there and go full-time and potentially take up a promotion. So I'll be making way more money there than I ever could at Burger King. And I already know everyone. Whew. Anyways, yeah, and as soon as I was like, yeah, no, I can't do it, he's like, boo, 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 and I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, would you be interested in working part-time? And I was like, yeah, no, I can't do that. No. He's like, boo, boo, and I'm like, what? Why am I getting booed by the employer right now? I accidentally revealed something I was supposed to do later. Okay, I might as well just come out and say it now. I say this with a heavy heart. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I actually am taking a break from school this semester. I was gonna wait a little bit longer to tell you guys, because some of the people in the chat are my classmates. I'm so sorry. I cannot keep up with class the way I'm doing it right now. I'm like not. Oops. I actually let that slip. In short, I just keep sabotaging myself, and so it's just better for everyone if I take a break from school. Better myself, make some money, and then try again later. I'm so sorry to anyone who goes to school with me in this chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. I was gonna tell you all, but I didn't know how, so I've been trying to figure out how to do that. But I guess it came out on accident because I said I'm going full-time, and the only way for me to be full-time is if I'm not in school. But that's the thing, is it's a good thing, because now I won't be doing school, so now I get to focus on my job. Little bro's getting his money up. Yup. I got an ad literally a few seconds ago and then got the same one? Oh my god, I wish I could choose what kind of ads you get. I would give all of you the stupid Genshin Impact ones where it's like, Come join us, traveler! Mondstadt needs you. I don't know. Anyways, that's my awesome revelation, my announcement. He's fucking dropping out. Not really, I'm just taking a break. Growls, but the school wants more money from you! You're not increasing shareholder value! Working full day is so much easier than part-time, I feel. Uggy, can you do my schoolwork for me? No, you're an engineer! And if I could barely handle game design, I would probably end everyone's life over engineer work. Anyways. But yeah, that's that. I don't even know. Are Maru and Kara and Shaya still in here? I don't know. I'm gonna have to reiterate it on Instagram later anyways, like, sorry my friends. An engineer squared, wowzer. That's amazing. Whew. Anyways, back to Doki Doki. Oh, you're still here. Hello, Kara. Yes, it's true. Sorry. Not gonna be part of the ANGDs. This is the Uggyvin chat. Secret information. I'm civil, aka I get to tell others what to do and they engineer it after. Oh, that's cool. Not doing your schoolwork for you. If I can't even do my own schoolwork. That's exactly why I need to take a break. Anyways, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Uggy joined and we started with some club activities. Jesus Christ. Uggy, please, my diff EQ's 2 homework? What the hell does that mean? Brother, I like, boo. Very. Doing our work sometimes make me want to kill myself, bro. Exactly why I'm taking a step back. I cannot do it anymore. And actually, my schedule for next semester, get this, I was lined up to do character modeling, character modeling 2, environment modeling 2, and visual narrative conventions. Bro! Y'all barely survived last fall doing environment 3 and visual narrative conventions. Imagine having to do all 3 of those at the same time, and then me being who I am. I could already see it. I saw a vision of me just crashing and burning. No, I'm not gonna be in any environment class, Kara. I'm unenrolling. I'm taking a break from school. It's the end of the line for me. I'm so sorry. I'll still be there though. I'll still be there at the campus cafe, so you better come on by. And who's gonna tell her? I didn't know. I just said it. I just said it. That's what the whole announcement was. But yeah, don't worry. I'll still be at the cafe. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be working full time now. So I'll be there like 8 hours a day. So you better come and see me between your classes, and you better come and ask for a drink. I didn't have my headphones on for a second. Damn. Received some life-altering news in that 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at Ajay's, who's gonna tell her? No, but yeah, I was set up to do Environment 3, Character 2, and VNC, and I couldn't do that. I couldn't. I'm just not in the right place right now, so this semester, this next coming year, I'm focusing on making money and funding my own self-improvement journey. Somebody's DMing me on Instagram asking what games do I stream mostly. Why don't you get in here and find out, bro? Just kidding. Anyways, that's that. That's the major Uggy life update that I don't think any of you actually knew about. I don't think any of you are on my private Twitter. I don't know. These people killed me because they changed one of our classes to be literally 7 p.m. to 9:45. Bro, what class is that? Oh my god. My heart goes out to you. Anyways. I should probably play the game, shouldn't I? Oh my god, Sayori's still there. How kind of her. I have a 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Yup. Yeah, oh, and each of those 3 classes were all like 3 hours long. Environments from, I think I had it from like 7:30 to 10:15, and then immediately after is like, VNC from like 10:30 to 1:15, and then I go to work, and then, fuck, dude. Senior portfolio? Hell no. Good luck with that. I will be showing up to Senior Slam for you guys. I do want to see that. Sayori keeping us company while Uggy breaks the sad news to the college community. Anyways. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. We would have 5 if you didn't go. Anyways. She's right behind us, isn't she? And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. That's key. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? As many people as you can. That's why I had to drop out, because bro could not read. To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anything. What? Like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival. Even if it's something small. Right, Uggy? Oh, come on! You can't take advantage of Uggy to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Music stopped. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Uggy joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Uggy isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're present and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Ooh. Oh, don't worry, because Sayori's in the back to help us and mediate. Just go on. Go ask her for some advice. Monica's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Uggy want to get more members too, right? Ooh. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club? It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Then get the freak out! Start the hangout club, bro! Start the chillin' with the homies club. Like, I'm sorry, I am taking Monica's side on this because, like, it's a club. Seriously, I'm gonna stunt the growth of the club just because you guys are meek and mild. Then this place isn't for you. This is for real literature heads. God. I'm with you, Monica. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. The fuck around club would be amazing. Exactly. That's what my streams are. The fuck around club. Uki, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. Wow, and Sayori's still there. So quiet. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Low-key, because it's the reason you got self-awareness. Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Where's Sayori? She's right there. Right over here. Isn't that so cute? My high school had a hangout club and it was so lame from what I heard. People who go to a hangout club are just nerds and have horrible vibes. Yeesh. The only club I joined in high school was anime club. Oh my god, wait, we had the Japan club. Me and Ajay were in the Japan club. That's right, guys. Yeah, we were in that shit. I think I tried joining the K-pop club, but they were so, like, fucking exclusive, bro. Like, they were, like, the main people were already all friends with each other, and they just started this club, and they would only talk to each other, and they would act super weird about it. And then actually the leader of that club, she goes to my college now, or my, my former college. You can't see Sayori. Well, she's there. Hold on. Let me see what it looks like on your view. Hold on. Zoom in, bro. You can zoom in on the screen. Look where my mouse is. Do you see that? It's scary, isn't it? Hold on. Oh my god, I see it. There you go! Yeah, it is crazy. And it's actually happened twice now. Yeah, no, that K-pop club, bro. Literally, we were like, okay, let's play random K-pop dance, or let's learn a K-pop dance, whatever. And they chose, like, the hardest freaking K-pop dance in all of K-pop. Okay, probably not that hard, but they chose Boom by NCT... Is it Dream? Was it NCT Dream? I don't know. The choreo was so crazy and hard. And I was like, damn, this is low-key hard for a bunch of us losers that have never danced before. And so I suggested, I was like, hey, we should, like, I think it's fun, but I think we should choose some easier dances. And like, okay, well, since you think it's too hard, why don't you put together a list of what you think is gonna be easy? And I'm like, okay, I will. And so I did. And then they never took my suggestion. And then I think they secretly moved the club to a different room and, like, didn't tell me. Super awkward stuff. Yeah, I was so lame. What other club? Oh, I was also part of the art club multiple times in high school and in college. I actually used to be the vice president of the art club in my college, but we both got way too busy, and so we passed it on to someone else, and it's not quite what it used to be, but we ball. Anyways, I don't know why I started on that tangent. I just want a place to hang out I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Should have started the UGG club. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? This is the Uggy club, the Uggyverse. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. Hi, I'm Clubby and I like to stream and ball. She's not taking anything away. No, Uggy. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. It's her club! Bro, go to the library then if that's what you want. Like, the library is usually open after school hours. I'm so annoyed they didn't give me a receipt for my order. I'll intervene. I'll intervene. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. Damn! I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out the classroom. Is this the part where it happens? BRB gonna wash my hair. Have so much fun. I think the crazy thing is about to happen, so I'm gonna go pee right freaking now before anything can happen. Otherwise, I'm... BRB! He started screaming at me to let him in. Why are you so cute? Hello. Look at this. I just have to brag about him every time he gets into my room. Kitter catter, so freaking true. Okay. Lego. Now my other cat is meowing. Damn it. Who is this creature? That's Bunksy, bro. Fake fan. Everybody knows Bunksy. You should all know Bunksy. Are you gonna bother me again? He's so silly. Anyways. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Excuse me, baby. Excuse me, sir. Trying not to roll on his little paws. Okay. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. Kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Okay. I should do my best. Fuck, Bunksy. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Well, what about you, Uggy? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing for everyone is to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. Oh, stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. Her eye, yes. And Sayori's still there. Is this where she... Oh! I thought you meant... Damn, I didn't see that. Wow. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we could talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday. But I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vibe president? Vice president. Oh, and also a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. What do you want? Shall we go, Uggy? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Uggy before we leave. just to see what he thinks of his time here and all. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew! Now that they're gone. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Uggy, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. What is happening to the background? And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's a bit weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet! No! Okay, we're going back to Natsuki because I feel like I broke her heart. Sayori just jumped a little from the bottom. Stop. Why is it already at 11? Oh, the numbers are just inconsistent. Okay, got it. Sorry, I think it's funny to do that. Revive Sayori. I wish. I have never heard that. Kiss. Lipstick. Kawaii. Flower. Kitty. That's a Sayori word. What happens if I click it? Nothing. Valentine. Parfait. Shopping. Hi, Uggy. I've been waiting for you. Her face looks weird. I don't know. Are you ready to continue reading? No! I want to hang out with Natsuki. I brought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to... Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. How do you go to sleep after playing this game? I have seen so many playthroughs of this game. I just have an obsession with this game. I searched up every single Easter egg, every secret ending, all of it, all the lore. That was also several years ago. But I watched Slushy Noobs play it, and then I watched Vanilla Mace play it. What do you want, you fat baby? So I'm kind of desensitized to all of it because I've seen it all, most of it, besides that one part with the red screen. That was crazy. I'm still in my DDLC phase. I'm obsessed. Yeah, it's so intriguing. I don't know why. It's so scary and intriguing that I just can't let it go. That's how you found me? You just searched up DDLC. That's awesome. Fuck yes. I'm drawing in people with niche, not niche, it's not really niche, but semi-niche interests similar to mine. I'm still in my uneven face. I hoping to grow out of it soon. You're tired of me? You want to get rid of me? Fake as hell. Fake as hell. See, one who would never leave my Bunksy. He will never outgrow his Uggy Vin phase because me and him are one and the same. We're actually extensions of one another. Lemau. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. That's like me and Barry on a spiritual level. Yup. You get it. Bunksy's just me in another universe, but we're in this universe together, if that makes sense, if you can understand that. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. She's gay. So, Natsuki? Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? What? Hello! In the broom closet? What's in the broom closet? Ooh. Yes. We're playing Doki Doki. Hold on. Oops, I just accidentally closed out of my Steam manager. You're in the broom closet? Let me get a bottle of Windex and some Clorox and I don't know. Goofy Uggington, your mom. I just realized what that line meant. I might be slow. Yeah, she's calling her poor. Telling her to go get a snack. I'm just mean as hell for no reason. Oh, she's crying. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Going to bed soon so I don't kill myself on shift tomorrow. Good night, Maru. Thank you for stopping by. We missed you so bad, even though we just saw you yesterday. But it was good to see you. It was just interesting to see you in a non-Deltarune and Undertale setting. That was very interesting. Good night, and thank you for coming by. Oh my god, you fat baby! What do you want? He keeps punching me, and then I pet him, and then he walks away, and then he bites me, and then he comes back, and then I stop petting him, and then he punches me again. Oh my god! I'll follow you back. Hold on. 1 second. Ow! He's biting me! He's biting me! Stop it! That is so uncouth. Bonksy, I love it when cats punch you. He has a huge punch. Come here. Oh my god, he doesn't want me to pick him up. He just tried to bite me. Yuri has so many lines that stuck with me. They're so creepy. She is very scary, I'm not gonna lie. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah! You must have a lot of determination. Undertale reference! Holy shit! Determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination. Hell yeah, brother. What, I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Uggy. Why aren't festivals hyped up this much in our schools, in our like that would be fun. I wish schools in this country pushed clubs and community more. Ow, stop. That tickles. Bad boy. He's like sniffing my foot now, and like putting his wet little nose. Ow, he just bit me. Being in the broom closet means that nobody knows you're a witch? That's so cool! I'm gonna tell my sibling that. They love that kind of stuff. They love, like, witchcraft and interesting spiritual stuff like that. I'm gonna tell them that. That's so fun. Broom closet! Oh my god. What do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Bitch, I wanted to hang out with Natsuki! I wrote a poem for Natsuki. Why is she... God damn it. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Nagi's already engaged. Oh, in a novel that we're reading together. Did you make that up, or is that like an actual term? Being in the broom closet. Being in the broom closet means you are gay and lost because you went in the wrong closet. That's so tragic. No. I guess she does force you. I guess so. Damn, I wanted to play with Natsuki. I wasted it. I should have saved on the second poem. Damn it. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. It's a real term. Wow. I'm gonna go ask my sibling about that. Speaking of my sibling, hashtag shameless promo, in my bio there is a link for my sibling's podcast if you are into, how would I describe it, self-healing, self-discovery, a little bit of spirituality, some tarot readings. You should go check out my sibling's podcast. It's called The Scenic Route, and you can listen to it on Spotify. I'd be a horrible sibling to to not promote it. So I did tell them I would promote it on my stream, and all you are here, so I'm letting you all know that my older sibling has an interesting podcast. It's canon for gay people to be directionally challenged. Source, I'm gay. We believe you. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better here, it's a nice cup of tea. Zorro? Why'd you bring up Zorro? Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Zorro on Pief? He gets lost and he likes to kiss boys. That's disgusting. Oh, this isn't the eyes part. No, don't worry. It's not spoilers for me. I've seen all of this. I've watched multiple playthroughs. This is just my first time actually playing it myself. Okay, technically my second time, but the first time I got up to, I gently opened the door and then I paused it, saved it, and just never opened it again for like 4 years because I got scared. I got scared, so I can only watch people play it. But it's less scary when I'm here with all of you guys. Whatever. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Okay, she just got a Brita in the classroom. How long did you go without knowing she knows all about it? I think in the broom closet is a new viewer. They just followed me. Bro, I just got here. You're so funny. First time I played it, I had the biggest panic attack in my life. It's now my comfort video game. Me freaking too, bro. I was 13 years old, and it was 2017, and I was watching a YouTuber play it, and then that part happened. My blood ran cold. I had to pause it, close out of it immediately, and I had to go text my best friend. And then I screenshotted it and showed it to her. I was like, look how scary this is, Victoria. And she was like, oh my god, that is scary. I don't want to go to sleep anymore. I'm like, me neither. Because why the hell did I do that? And then I made her watch it with me, and she also got scared. But I don't know why I did that. But we were into the same stuff, so she probably would have gotten into it anyways, but yeah. Can you hold this for a second? It's a bomb. Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. None of my friends know about Doki Doki. You know what you gotta do. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Do not recommend Doki Doki to people without a proper warning. Yes, the surprise is fun, but also it could seriously fuck you up if you're not, like, fully prepared for it. It fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. But like Broom Closet said, it is now like a comfort game. Especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? No. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Oh, I think this is the part. Yeah, I just saw someone that doesn't like scary games but was forced to play this? Bro. That's... I remember when it first came out, people were like begging Dan and Phil to play it, but it's like, why the fuck would you do that? Like, cause like that's not Dan and Phil's like brand. What? They don't really, I don't know. And then like especially knowing like Dan's like past with like depression and stuff like that. It's like why are you suggesting that to them? Like that's just not for them. I don't know. Like I enjoy the game, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't suggest it to people I know it's not suitable for them. Like it says, this game is not suitable for children or people that are easily disturbed, so take it with some caution. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries bars out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? Fucking asshole. No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. My brand is praising Marcus and playing Roblox. Speaking of Marcus, after Doki Doki, we are going to play more Detroit Become Human today. So, stay tuned for that. It's only 12 o'clock. I got time. I'm thinking once Act 2 is over, it's almost over, I think. I'll pause it. Then we'll go play a little bit of Detroit Become Human. And then I'm gonna go to freaking bed. Do I have to go somewhere tomorrow? No. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Ooh, okay, trigger warning. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be nearest to the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ew. What's that noise? It's Bunksy, you can't look! You're too baby! You're too small. It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Whatever that noise is. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking in the air through the teeth. Oh. That's not how I would spell that. I would just do a bunch of S's. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Brrr. Awkward. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Uggy, do you like oolong tea? Can we address the elephant in the room? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Yikes, jump scare. Hey, I gave a warning. I gave a warning. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Where the hell is Natsuki? Did she just leave altogether? Oh, Yuri, you bastard. She scared away Natsuki. I wanted to talk to her. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? In that case, you'd only be even more impressed. Oh, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. What song is she humming? Let's run a poll. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. Oh, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Uggy. Where have I heard that before? Why is Sayori's death forced in the beginning? I can spoil it. Can I? Can I spoil it for you? Or do you already, like, kind of know? I don't know. I want to spoil it and tell you why, but spoil, I really don't know. But it's also kind of fun to find out. I think I'm not gonna spoil, actually, but let's say, I'll just tell you that it has to be her in the beginning. It just has to be. You'll find out. Don't worry, we're actually, like, more than halfway through the game. Act 2 is almost over, and then once that happens, Act 3 kind of... I feel like I almost could finish this game tonight, actually. I don't know. Let's stay tuned. You're always worrying about me, Uggy. It's very endearing. That's kind of gay. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Uggy, I have another request. My guess is that Monica made her mad or some shit, so Monica cursed her to die first. LOL. And that's a good theory. Oh. Sayori made her mad, so Monica cursed her to die first. You're not far off, actually. I'll say that. That's yeah, basically. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Huh? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because my my big heart, it just weighs so heavy. Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes! I have terrible reading posture. Ow! So that's why we should sit on the floor. Hello, Kara! Welcome back. Ow! Bunksy's biting my ankles. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Retrieve the book from my bag. I don't care about this damn book. I wanna play with Natsuki. My huge personalities make it so that I'm always in pain. I have some chocolate as well. It's a small bag of chocolate candies. I take it since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Ugh. Not the ankle biter. For real? He's upgraded to leg scratcher. He just swiped his big talons at me right now. I don't care about the book. I just want to look at you. You're gay. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Ow! Cut that out, boy! I have to put my legs up now. He's scratching me. He's like wanting me to pet him, but he's like all the way under the desk and I'm not gonna reach over just to do that. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. How does that even work? Like, okay, he's holding the book with his, okay, she's next to him. He's holding the book with one hand. Where's my book? Okay, the college writer. I've got this textbook. Okay, book open. He's, put that delicately right there. He's holding it with this hand. Her hand is on this side. Y'all can't even fucking see. Does that work? Hold on. I gotta work this out. Okay. His hand is right here. She's holding from this side. So this arm is available? He's got his fucking teacup? How is he accidentally touching her chest? How is because if she's next to him, let's pretend my little boo-boo is her. She's right here. I feel like all he has to do is just be like this. Like, okay, she's got the book. Like, what do you mean? Is he like actively like, I don't get it. My god, I'm annoyed. I fucked up my camera, hold on. There we go. And I fucked up my hair. My god, everything's going wrong. Anyway. That's always frustrated me. Like, I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. I feel like they're exaggerating her chest size. She's gotta be way bigger for him to graze her boobs. He's turning the page toward her, I believe, so his arm would get closer to the body. But, like, cause, like, he was just letting, like, the pages flip, whatever, like that, like, he was essentially going like that, and then she catches it with her hand. Is he, like, now he's grabbing it physically and like that, and he, oops, like, that's gooner behavior, that's how it's happening. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna clip this segment and I'm gonna post it on TikTok and ask everyone else the same question. What the fuck are we talking? Like, what the? Not that I want a visual representation, but I'm just really confused how the hell that's even. He has no excuse, is what I'm saying. He just needs to lock in. What's my TikTok? It's not ready yet. Actually, I'm sorry. I have to wait to make my official TikTok for this Twitch account. But once it's available, once it's up, I will let you guys know. So you can go follow me now. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Oh, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Huh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Let me know when it drops. I'll be your 28th follower. It doesn't have you why not the first? Just kidding. Yes, I will let all of you know when it drops. Meanwhile, the promo again, there is a Discord for those of you who haven't joined. I'm sorry, I'll shut the fuck up about the Discord. I just want to make sure everybody knows. Because if I mention it in passing and I see somebody go in the chat, oh, I didn't know you had a Discord, I'm going to hit you. I'm gonna hit you. God. Anyways. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Good. OMG, I didn't know you had a Discord. See what I mean? Now I have to go find you and hurt you. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any... Do you mind? Wants to mention the Discord, but didn't remember to repin link after reopening stream, or at least having a Discord command. Fuck! You're right! Oh my god, you're right! Damn it! I forgot that I had to restart the stream. I'm gonna kill myself. Here. Copy link. Send. I know, I need to put that command in there. I want to do like a socials command. How do I fucking pin this, dude? Do you mind? Hold on. I only know how to do it from here. Pin message. Okay, there we go. Lamau. Wait, you have a Discord? I guess you could say that. She holds it so that I don't have to get any harder. Oh, I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. I just tried to press Z to like this is Undertale. Aki, I am your Discord. Oh my god, you're chaos and everything unwell. That's crazy. What do you want, fat baby? Hold on, I think he wants to leave. I brought him into my room because he started meowing at me, but now I think he wants to leave. Come on, baby. My god. Oh. No! You don't want to be chaos? Asshole. Dusty ass classroom. Oh my god, y'all see all those particles? I just recently found out the US government is allowed to have some access to data in Discord, so watch what y'all say on there. Damn it, they're gonna know that I'm going live on Twitch. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. I'm perfect, like Cell. I thought you said Selly. I was like, how do you know Selly? My friend. They don't look in there unless you... Oh. Damn. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Bro, we're just... Why do we have to acknowledge it? Just be nonchalant. God. So don't mention gross terms that they use and we're good. I hope you're all not using those kinds of languages. Couldn't imagine why you would be. Yeah, don't worry. Don't gotta worry about that. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Uggy. Sorry! I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Uggy. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully... What was that? Oh, 1998 Windows monitor. Hello. Fuck yes. Ancient computer just followed me. There we go. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. Sorry. I just want to look at you. Jerks you with me. Ew. My teacup gets knocked over. I'm starting to think that Toaster is the most in sync with real time. I feel like you have like the quickest reactions. Like everyone else is just a little bit delayed. Like, are you on like mega speed Wi-Fi? I swear you have like you are the Wi-Fi itself. I don't know. Anyways. Nah, much apart. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, we're fighting. They're fighting. Guys, don't fight. Just kidding. Stop fighting. I have very fast Wi-Fi. Epic. My teacup gets knocked over. You just spilled my tea, asshole. Uggy. Did she just fucking turn off the lights? My brother just called me, so I might be delayed again. For some reason, my messages show up a few seconds after I send them on your side. I don't like the way she looks. Kara, you're so funny. My heart won't stop pounding, Uggy. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Uggy? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. All this girl needed was like a good kiss. I feel like she rather than indulging in other ways, she just needed a good smooch. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that was a crazy thing to say. My apologies. Why is this happening to me? It's just standard delay. It exists everywhere on Twitch. Usually 10 to 15 seconds. That's crazy. Not me thinking she's having a heart attack. She might be. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, hey, beautiful. I'm scared. 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 How do I make her stop? Oh my god, thank you, Monica, for once you have done something correct. I say that like she's not my second favorite. The emoji. Damn, my texts are delayed. Get away, freak. You're trying to touch me for real. Also, your messages might not just be delayed. It might just be that I'm just not seeing them and I don't read them in time or like quick enough. My bad. I do try to read everything that gets sent out, but sometimes I skipped over because I don't know. I didn't know that it was sent. I just didn't see it. I don't know. Sorry. Nothing personal. It's time to share poems. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki! This one's alright. Alright? Yeah, it's at least better than yesterday's. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. 5-second delay for me, I think. Let me count. I just received that message like right now, this second, so let that be your indicator. Yeah, like 6. Oh, okay. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone, but you're- No, it's not on purpose. She won't let me hang out with you. I'm sorry. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. They need to stop Doki Doki with the brokies and start doing peak with the freaks. What if I am the brokey? I don't have peak yet because I don't have money yet, and that is not me begging for- I'm sorry, that sounded like I'm trying to, like, garner pity for you guys. Give me 1 more month. I will have all the money in the world to play every game that you want me to play. On my list, I really want to play Date Everything. Barry, don't you dare, please. You already gave me repo. Please, 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 please. Chill out, bro. Chill out. I might be able to get it tomorrow. Actually, I might. We'll just see what happens. We'll see. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. If I have a little bit left over, because I saw it's only like $8. If I have leftover from groceries, I will buy Peak. And yeah. So when I say something, just think back to 6 seconds ago. That's a huge ask. I say something and immediately forget it. Date Everything is weird. I don't like it. I think it's funny. I love it. I'm sorry. I'm like a huge fan of the game. I've been watching Vanilla Mace play it. I'm watching Dan and Phil play it. Sinjin Drowning. Oh my god, I think those are my top 3 gamer creators. Sorry, Squirk, I do plan on playing it at some point, so just don't tune in on those days. You better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. It's only $8. Yeah, Peak is only $8. I should have enough tomorrow. I have a game recommendation since you like Doki Doki and weird games. Let's hear it. That's also what the suggestion box in my Discord is for. If you think of something while I'm not live, go and leave it in my suggestion box. Let me know what to play. Kindergarten. I've never heard of that one. I'll have to check it out. How much does it cost? But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Oh, right. I love this poem. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's normally not like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try and do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I wrote this, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this! Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Oh my god. Kindergarten mention? Oh no, Date Everything is like $30, I think. Peak is $8. Date Everything's $30. Kindergarten's $5 apparently. I can put it in the Discord. Yes, put it in the Discord so that I won't forget. And I'll buy it with Peak. Because that's only like $13 in total. I should have $13 to spare. What is that noise? What the fuck are you doing, Toaster? What the fuck? Put that down! How do I refund that? What the hell? Oh man, now I seriously need to make you guys some badges. Thank you so freaking much for the freaking subscription with Prime? Oh, it's free! Oh, thank God. Whew, I was thinking you spent money just now. That scared me so bad. Still. Big ol' heart from me. I thought you meant Peak as in Date Everything. No, Peak is a game. I have Prime. That's so epic sauce. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. After today, I'll have to go and make some custom badges for people that subscribe and cheer and stuff like that. I feel bad. Ajay's been subscribed since I started the channel and I haven't made any badges. I'm sorry, every pony. If you have any badge ideas, let me know. Anyways, this part of the game, Natsuki asking you to help because she's worried about Yuri, always makes me feel so tender-hearted and like sad. Like, aw, she just wants to like help her, and then what happens, and I know it's like just a game, but like, and like in the game, like whatever, like they're just like they're just supposed to follow a script and a dialogue, but I'm imagining it as if the story were to continue. Like how fucking sad that'd be for her, because like she was like concerned about her, and then I don't know. I love Natsuki. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Uggy? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Oh, I wonder who's actually speaking right now, Natsuki. I actually love Natsuki now. All the new players hate her, though. No, for real. I feel like it's always been like that. Natsuki's always been, like, the least favorited. And the only people that, like, liked her were, like, fucking weird. And Yuri... I feel like Yuri's always been the most popular. But Sayori's my number one. Natsuki and Monica are tied. I don't know. I like them both. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Wait, how does the song go? Wait. Welcome to our meeting. Are you into reading? No need for being coy. We'll improve your uptake. Have a friggin' cupcake. And must you bring a boy? Let's go write some poems. Don't be scared to show 'em. The festival's days away. You could help with baking or banner making, and I'll walk home alone today. Just Monica. Just Monica. Yeah, okay. I know the whole song too, but I'm not gonna do that shit to you guys. I was obsessed with that song when I was like, whenever it came out. I'm back. Also, that other one by, I forgot who, the one that's like, hey, hey, my heart's beating when I'm hanging out with you. Why does my heart ache when I find out you feel the same way too? Something like that. Is it? I love those songs. I love fan songs. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Who should I show my poem to next? Well, I think I'm obligated to... Uggy Wi-Fi? What's wrong with my Wi-Fi? Am I frozen? Why are you saying that? Uggy Wi-Fi? Is something wrong with my fucking Wi-Fi? Is the stream working? What? Is it not working for y'all? Stop. Somebody confirm or deny that we're chilling. I have 144p Uggy right now. But I hear you. What? Is the stream quality, like, down? Stop. Why is that? Stop. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to do that. Why the fuck is it doing that? Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna deny it no matter what. Hashtag normal. Quality is terrible and bad. Horrendous. The whole stream lagged first, then it was delayed, then you froze. What if my parents cut out the Wi-Fi because they want me to shut the hell up already? Why is my hair doing that? Oh, fuck it now. Oh, it's good now. Did y'all miss? What did y'all miss then? Did y'all miss the whole Just Monica sequence? Damn it! I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, we saw most of it? It's sending the messages 30 seconds later? Somebody's after me. Let's restart the whole game to replay it. Got it. Yes. I could technically reload my save. No, I couldn't. I didn't save that. I saved way too long ago. Never mind. I used my prime to nuke Uggy. Yeah, you fucking intercepted my radio waves, whatever. Miku's arm came off again. Hold on. Look at her, isn't she beautiful? Her arm always comes off though. Alien satellite attack. You got the founder badge? Oh yeah, I'm suddenly seeing like 1 billion messages from you guys. I guess they all didn't send before. Let's go read a story. What about... Let's talk about me instead. I have joined you in the founder club. My brother harassed me again and called me to ask a question. Also, why did I say okie dokie? I'm actually the best because... Are we playing any other games tonight? Yes, we're playing Detroit Become Human. After Doki Doki. I feel like we're almost done with the game, so I feel like I should just finish it out. And then we can play Detroit Become Human. I'm the best because I'm Orpal. That's funny as fuck. I feel like I'm obligated to say Monica or else she's gonna kill me. Uggy, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me! To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's, effective. Here goes. Oh! 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 Does that happen normally? I don't remember seeing that either. Does Yuri actually like doing that, or is Monica making her like it? It's hard to say. Because in Act 1, like, when Sayori's still alive and stuff, and if you choose Yuri's route, like, to who you're gonna help for the festival, like, for example, I chose to help Natsuki, so I had to go bake with her. If you were to choose Yuri, she would come over to your house, and you would, like, have to leave the room for a second, and then you walk in on her, and she quickly pulls up her sleeves. And she also writes poems that are indicating, like, her bad habits, her self-harm habits. So I think she's like that already, but Monica just kind of amps it up, basically. She just turns up the dial a little bit. Anyways, jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up, writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Thanks, girl. I don't remember that happening either. Dude, I just watched a playthrough. Why do I not remember anything? Yuri! Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Uggy, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Uggy. I've never met anyone as nice as you. So each of them already had problems with themselves, and Monica takes advantage of those problems. Yes! Yes, and she actually covers that later. Spoiler, not really. I feel like you've already figured out most of it, and you actually know a little bit, too, of the game. We played it with Isaiah before, didn't we? That was fun. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die, I'm sure you could. Not really, but I just don't know how else to describe it. Big fan of the Uggy Yummy. And you're right. I love saying it like that. Yummy. Yippee. Yummy. Anything that ends with the E sound. Happy. It's because I have a friend in school. When he says my name, he's like, Vinny. And I think I stole it from him on accident. It's so funny. I actually remember we barely covered anything when we played with Isaiah, just the regular dialogue. Yeah, we didn't even get to the crazy stuff. We just got to, like, I think the hangout with Yuri, actually. I remember that. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my palm to her chest. Sis is doing the most for a dude that Dev washes with only Axe body spray and skip showers. Teeth are yellow and the type of motherfucker to say you're expensive just for wanting to go to a restaurant. He probably doesn't even take you to, like, he doesn't even ask you out on a date. He's just like, will you be my waifu? Yes or no? Yes or yes? I'm gonna take this home and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Someone called me expensive once. They were somewhat right. Why? Why? And what's wrong with that? If they can't support you, then they need to get the fuck out. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Did she pee on it? She peed on that thing. What does it say? Cast Anosare. What does it fucking say? Maybe it might be yellow juice. Vox AC30, what is that? Oh, an amplifier? That's cool. For guitar? Awesome sauce. I tried to learn guitar. I impulsively bought a red electric guitar because it was pretty. And I sat down with that thing probably 5 times and never did anything. It's right over there. Actually, multiple times on stream, I've walked out of my room and tripped on it and knocked it over. I think that's happened twice on stream now. I love guitars and I practice like twice a week. I wish I could be consistent with. Sorry, I probably should not keep it on this. I think the poem was better. I should have kept it on the poem. Anyways, I wish I was consistent with hobbies like that, but I'm not. I'm actually surprised I've been streaming this long. I feel like normally around this amount of time I would have given up already. But you guys are just so lovely. It makes me keep coming back every day. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? She definitely peed on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna vomit. Okay. Yes or no, guys? Oh wait, yes, because it's probably the secret poem, isn't it? No, I actually don't like your blood and pee stained poem, Yuri. No? Say no? Why are y'all telling me to say no? Do y'all know what happens? I'm gonna say yes, says Barry. I don't know the routes. I fucking forget if there's a difference. Yes or no, Doki Doki. What do I answer with? Does it make any differences? No, that's not what I'm talking about. Blank, yes or no, DDLC. What is that noise? What does that mean? Oh, Squirt Shake cheered 1 bit. It's, oh, okay, it takes me to a blank screen. No matter what I choose, it sends me to this screen. Oh, okay, so that's supposed to happen. I guess it doesn't matter if you choose yes or no. You guys are so fucking funny. So, I guess I'll click yes. Oh, it was a secret poem. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Is that about Sayori? What the fuck? What do you mean? I feel like I always get this one. Is there different ones to get? Wait, holy shit! I've never seen this, or I don't remember it. I guess I need to revise all of the Doki Doki lore. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together. She liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. Wow. You get 3 out of 11 different poems. Oh, wow. I did not know that, actually. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen this one, then. That's totally about Sayori, though. Obviously, I mean. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. So I'm guessing Monica is the derailer and Sayori is the self-killer. Yes. It's time to figure out festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Yeah, let's hurry and get this over with, guys. If you know what I mean. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Bitch, nobody even said anything. Great. I hate that line so much. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Fuck. Now I'm anxious. Now I'm scared. Now... Anyways. Where's my little poo-poo? This little guy. My emotional support right now. Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make the cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Goddamn. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever we want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations instead of some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Huh? What about Uggy? Uggy's gonna help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Uggy around with your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. What did I do? Okay, then why not let Uggy decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Uggy, do you like paella? What is that? I'm gonna look it up. If it's something bad, I'm gonna kill you. Oh! Yes! I didn't know that's what it was called. Paella. Oh, is it paella? Paella? I don't know, but I've definitely had that before. I didn't know that's what it was called, and it's so yummy. I love it so much. I've only had it like once or twice in fancy restaurants. I didn't do anything. Girl, you drove a girl to suicide. Dead us. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Uggy make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Uggy, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. Is it paella or paella? Paella. Is it in Spanish? Paella? Risotto guy? I've never had risotto. Ajay, actually, shout out to Ajay, bought me a Stardew Valley cookbook, and in there is the fiddlehead risotto, and I want to try it. I wanted to use that cookbook a lot more this summer, because I thought I was going to have a job this summer. Unfortunately, that was not the case. So, when I go back to work and I have plenty of money, I'm going to try out all of those recipes, and it's going to be awesome. I make a peak risotto. Come on over. Come on over to the Ugg Cave. The Vin Cave. Fucking. Aki, I know you. Oh, how fed up you are with these two by now. We could just. Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth! Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Right, you're not allowed to choose any. Okay, you're not allowed to choose anything else. I forgot. Ooh! I'm scared. I don't like that. Make sure to bloom your saffron in hot water, not boiling. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can do it. Which one should I choose, guys? Monica, or Monica. The eyes. I'm gonna choose this one way up here. Yay, you picked me! The 7th one, damn it. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Wait, so she's like expecting me to go to her, like for us to meet up at my house, and then that happens, and the whole weekend she comes in and she says, "Oh man, were you in here the whole weekend?" So like, was she not like confused? I mean, well, no. Then again, she's like self-aware, so it probably doesn't strike her as weird. Whose eyes were those? Fucking probably. I don't know. They were blue. Sayori has blue eyes. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? You fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking Uggy for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Uggy away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? They were Orpal. They looked like, yeah, you're right. They might have been Yuri's, but they don't even look like Yuri's type of purple. That's why I thought they were blue. Whoops. Maybe they're just someone's eyes, guys. Maybe it's the girl that was killed in that one story. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with them. This is the scariest part for me, when they're super hostile and telling each other to kill themselves. It just really resonates with me. No, literally, it scares me. Oh my guys. Just a strange set of purple eyes, probably. I don't know why I found that funny. No, yeah, the way they talk is a little bit funny, but it's also unnerving. Have you considered killing yourself? Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Uggy. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Yuri LTG. Finally. I don't like this music! Okay, guys. Trigger warning again. Just a fair warning. Something crazy is about to happen. You could probably guess what. But I'm just giving you a fair warning so that you can grab your freaking teddy bears and your blankies and turn on the light. Bet she'll get her knife out. Fucking. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Uggy, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. This song plays again? It's a different song. Are you talking about the one that plays during Sayori's? That's a different song. That one's the... something like that. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's something really wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. I'm scared. I need my little poo-poo. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. Oh, this is like a distorted version of the Sayori depression scenes. You're right. Okay, I see what you mean now. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? When I'm scared, I look at the picture of the monkey with finger in mouth. I'm tempted to turn my light on, but I don't think that's gonna help anything, actually. But it feels so good. Oh, if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Uggy. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika's listening. Please, Uggy, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Uggy. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I'm scared. Alrighty, guys, that's it for the stream today. Can she shut the fuck up? She cray cray. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared right now. This is just like the Sayoris when I was scared to do Sayoris. I need all of you to comment at the same time so I know I'm not alone. Okay. I gently hover my mouse. I don't want to see those crazy eyes again. She smells bad. Well, don't worry. I'm gonna make it all go away right now, guys. Okay? Seriously, if you're sensitive or easily disturbed, you should click away right now. In 3, 2, 1. The cat hand over the no is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna skip all this because I'm not doing that. She smells bad, too much gooning. Pay attention to the color of the blood. Why was I watching this at 13 years old? Oh my god, I would yell at my niece so loud if she was she's not even 13, but when she's 13, if she were to like watch something like this, oh my god. Fuck, man. Like, what the hell was I doing? I should have been like playing Pokemon Go. Actually, no, I wasn't allowed to be into Pokemon when I was a kid. I'm still technically not allowed, but like, whatever. I downloaded Pokemon Go. I'm a rebel. Damn, I really thought this would be scary for me, but it's not. It's unnerving. Maybe not scary per se, but it's unsettling for sure. Alright, it's festival time. Was she not, like, looking for me? Like, oh wait, yeah, no, that's right, because the argument, she said that oh, that makes sense now. Wow, you got here before me. I thought I was perfectly, yeah! I'm sorry, I don't know how I'm supposed to voice that. I'm scared of Yuri when she's alive. Ah! Ugh. Natsuki runs away. I'm here! Uggy, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Uggy? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. Yeah, the vomit looks disgusting. How did the other girls take it when they found out Sayori died? They didn't! Because as soon as Sayori dies, the game resets. And it's like she never existed. They never know. They don't even notice she existed at one point. Yeah. Like, Monika literally deleted her. Yeah. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Remove character. Yuri.character deleted successfully. Natsuki.character deleted successfully. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monika lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Monika smells. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have... I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. I was literally about to say, so we're not going to talk about Miss Girl dying. Nope. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Yay! Can you hear me? Is it working? Hey, girl. Yay, there you are. Hi again, Uggy. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? Is she gonna dead name me? I can't remember if she does that. If y'all see, look away! That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Uggy. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Yes, I know. God. This drawing of her looks like ass, not gonna lie. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? I already know it, but just for those of you that don't know it, this is what she's talking about. Look, let's go to Steam. You all can see this, right? Uggy's broadcast is not available. I don't give a freak. Look, wait, no, I think you have to go to the actual download. Why is... Did y'all see all that personal information? Hold on. Where is it? How do you go to see it? How do you look at it? Maybe I should go to the actual website. Hold on. Clipping now! Not you showing us all your shit. Whoops. Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh! Okay. At least they fixed up. Hi, okay, this is what she's talking about. Hi, Monica here. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. And yeah, that's really it. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the Literature Club become a more intimate place for all my members. But I can already tell that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? That's what she's talking about. Like, she... It didn't show anything sensitive, I believe, but I'll check the VOD real quick. I don't car. I don't car. If it did, it did. Like, fuck, whatever. I'll just, change my entire identity. I'll have to become Vin Uggy now. Instead of Uggy Vin. Maybe Vinny Ugg? Just kidding. I don't think it showed anything sensitive. I should go check. Let me check real quick. Now I'm getting paranoid. Damn it! You guys wouldn't do anything to me, would you? Hold on, let's go take a look. That's what I should have done in the first place. Oh, it just showed my email. Vinug. Rhymes with grug. Yeah, it just showed my email and my old username that I can't freaking change. God. Okay, let's go. Okay. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? It shows your email. No, I know. I'm about to send 10,000 emails to you. Damn it. Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it drove her to kill herself. Haha. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Godot! Why are we in space? This feels like Zathura. Because nothing exists. We're between. Yeah, between. That's a real word. Why did I freak out like that just now? We're between time and space just like right now. Like literally the world no longer exists. It's true I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. Girl is not a programmer. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Uggy? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. I'm sad that Natsuki doesn't have a real route. Ugh. Did they rush the game or something? They should have added, and, Act 3 should have been for Natsuki or something. I don't know. Actually, that makes no sense. I don't know. I wish Natsuki could have had a delay. Uggy, you need to up your verbosity. Should have hit us with a betwixt. Not doing that, nerd. It's delayed again. Damn it. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me see if what I did before will fix it again. No promises. Okay. Hello, hello, hello? Are we still delayed? I don't want to restart again. Let me know. Still delayed. Why does my fucking hair look crazy today? This is why I shouldn't straighten my hair ever. It is still delayed. Damn. I'll wait. I'll wait. I should have left it curly. I just wanted to see how it would look if I straightened it. And I feel like it looks fucking crazy. I don't know. I'll reload, okay. I'll wait. Waiting worked before, so it's gotta work again now. Shouldn't it? Still bad. Seen the mouth move, but no words. My freaking bad. Monica's messing up my stream, you're so right. Damn it. Reloading and I'm getting a Taco Bell ad? Fuck yes, I'll use the money for something good, don't worry. Now I'm hungry. Me too. After I finish this game, I'm gonna go get a snack, bro. I think the woke liberals are poisoning your router. Probably. Their stream sniping me. Still delayed. We'll wait it out, guys. We'll wait it out. Or do you guys want me to restart the stream? I'm about to go get a snack. I want one. But the snack I want requires effort, so I feel like I need to finish the game first. So, Uggy, what's your favorite type of seal? The little fluffy one, is it called a harpy seal? You're so right, it is my stream. I don't want to restart though, because it's gonna separate it into a whole separate VOD. And that makes me mad. Because I don't want to have to mash these together later. All of them are a little fluffy sometimes. Are little and fluffy sometimes. No, the white fuzzy one. Hold on. I think it's called a harpy seal. Harp seal. Yes! I love this one. Typical. It's the most normal ass seal ever, but that one. Let me just don't look at my face. Should I put up my PNG tuber? Do I still have it? I want to show you guys. We're good? We're good? It's back to normal? I still want to show you my PNG tuber. Hold on. Let me see if it'll work. Hold on. Add browser source. Yes. Hold on. It's really not that much of anything. What? Let me see. It's literally just like a open mouth, closed mouth type thing. Why is it like that? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? There it is. There you go. I can't remember how to do it. Hold on. Drag and drop the links into OBS. Copy. Ooh, okay, okay, I think it's working. Hold on, hold on. I just want to see, I just want to see. No! Oh! There we go. There it is. I forgot my video capture is my mic. Oops. But look, it talks in tandem with me. Now there's delay again? Please, I just wanted to show you. I just wanted to show you my little guy. It's back. Hashtag webcam. What is going on with the stream, bro? I don't know. Somebody's fucking stream sniping me. No, I'm kidding. That's not what that means, even. Not back for me. I'll reload. Damn. This is kind of awkward. Oh wait, I have to. I have to leave the Discord call with myself. Hang up on that. Oh, y'all just saw all of that. Whoops. I gotta stop doing. I need to be more careful. This is why I need 2 monitors. Everyone, let's all pitch in $1. We can make it happen. Leaked. Speak, boy. I'm speaking, I'm speaking, I'm speaking. Is it still delayed? Oh wait, I can unmute my own stream. Wait, okay. Hold on. I need to see how bad the delay is for myself. It's not delayed at all. You guys are lying. Oh, it started working again just all of a sudden. This is like when you can't find something and you have to call your mom over to find it for you, and then she finds it within like 1 second. Or like when something's going wrong with your computer, so you ask for help and suddenly it's working again. That's what just happened right now. Okay. That'd be a cheap-ass monitor. Yes. Ow, my leg is cramped. Fuck. Okay. We back, every pony? Everybody get back in here. Anyways. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Uggy. It's more than that. Only being good at stuff when people aren't watching. It literally fixed right after I said that last delay message. Damn. That's weird. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Dougie. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. Thanks, girl! You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if that's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. Part of your world. She can literally just make new people. No, she can't control the world around her. She can only control herself. And I guess mess a little bit with the world's, like, variables? But I don't think she can actually conjure up new people. She's not a game dev. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Lucky. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, that's the worst powers ever being stuck in the game. Deada's. How could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's just all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Uggy, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Uggy, will you go out with me? Oh. There is no other. What if I just don't answer her? What if I just don't say anything? I can say like that too. No, I can't. She's cray. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Uggy. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. A dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Uggy. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go to the game's property and find Browse Local Files button. Hold on, I'm going to take a picture of that, because I know I'm going to forget. This is why I wish the actual files would have just worked. But it wouldn't show when I did full screen. Or it just wasn't showing the game at all. That was weird. The way you said, I'm so happy, sounded like that one. Thank you. I was so thirsty. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Guys, I think she's giving me a hint here. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Haha. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. I know technically you could delete her now, but I just want to see what kind of dialogue she'll start saying. Monika's yucky. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Well, sure. Aw, she's so cute. This is exactly why I wish she had her own route, because she's so cute. She goes on for a while. I don't know exactly how long, though. I know, I just want to see how long I can get before getting bored. Let's choose all the Monikas. Oh. That was the only normal Monika. That one, Monika. Monia. Wiki. Mun. Moik. Oh, Nika! Oh, Nika burgers! What the fuck? Sonica. Nika. Why does she include the breathing and scratching noises, though? Because she's freaking crazy! Meat. Meat? Oh, why me? Mocha. Oh, there was a Monica. Minika. Mocha. Monica. Moika. Mauika! From Genshin Impact! Oh, Niku. Yeah, that's why I said it. That's why I said it, because I was gonna say something like that. Oops. Hi again, Uggy. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Uggy. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand to find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Nico the Seal, that my favorite. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into my poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Just move your head right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? Hey, spoilers! I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone! I forgot she does that. Everybody say hi to Monica! She's saying hi to you guys. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Isn't that so cute? Monica, they said hi. Hi, Monica. Yes, yes, yes. I knew if I kept going, something interesting would happen. Fuck you, Monica. No. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Yeah, guys, what the hell is your problem? Bastards. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? Oh, she's gonna do- Stop, I hate this part. I should delete her before she can do it. That's so rude, Uggy. What's your problem, bro? Damn it. It's because you're a freak. I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? Stop, stop. She's gonna do- It's not this part, but I know that it comes after. Is her trick a knife because I hope she dies? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. Fuck you. Did I scare you? Yeah, I saw it. I knew that was coming, bitch. Ah, you're so cute. Anyway, Uggy. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. No, I want to hear the line about Sayori. Let's see. No, that's okay. I think she starts talking about being vegetarian or something. Well, I want to see it. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Can I save? There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Damn, girl. You know, this is just some kind of tacky romance game, right? I kind of have to ask. What made you consider even playing it in the first place? Were you that lonely? No! I feel a little bad for you. But I guess everything worked out perfectly in the end for both of us. I got to meet you and you're not lonely anymore. I can't help but feel like this was fate. Don't you feel that way too? I'm so happy we have this ending together. Come on, I want to hear it. I want to hear her say something crazy. She says something crazy about Sayori, and I want to know what it is. You know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. Yeah, I would have liked to see the festival. After we worked so hard to prepare and everything. I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members. I never saw that line. I wonder if the conversation is randomized. I remember she said someone's, like, I've seen it around that she says something about Sayori. I'll spoil it in a bit if she doesn't freaking get to it, but I know I was focusing on a lot on getting new members, but I was really excited for the performing part too. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting any new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, with the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you joined the club. You really helped inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you. Bruh. Yeah, slay, Monica. Okay, basically she says something that indicates Sayori didn't actually, like, want to die. Because her... Okay, trigger warning. Her fingertips are all, like, bloody. Meaning, like, she was probably, like, scratching at the rope trying to get it off. And obviously that didn't work. You know, I'm kind of jealous that everyone else in the club had scenes outside of school, too. That makes me the only one who hasn't gotten to dress in anything but our school uniform. Wait, I want to see keep going. I'm trying. It's kind of a shame. I would have loved to wear some cute clothes for you. Do you know any artists? I wonder if anyone would ever want to draw me wearing something else. That would be amazing. If that ever happens, will you show me? You can share it with me on Twitter, actually. My username is LilMonix3? What? Girl, let me see that. Let me take a look. I swear, it's real! How come I never knew about that? Aw, her last post is from 2023. Wait, she actually, like, posts and stuff. I often think about this one time I heard Yuri say, "Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee," but she was drinking tea, so, like, were you joking, Yuri? The way I see birthdays for my friends, it's a celebration of me. But for me, it's a celebration of my friends. For making so many... What the fuck are you talking about? Throwback! I'm missing my friends extra today. Did I ever show you the picnic we did? That's so cute when she's not actually trying to kill everyone. Look at them. Wow. Does she miss it? Time to build a parasocial relationship with a fake person? Yes. Just try to keep it PG. We're not that far into our relationship yet. Got it. They should have made a DLC where extra stuff for Monica and or new characters coming in. They do. Well, it's not a DLC. I think there is a DLC, but there's Doki Doki Plus, and I know there's extra scenes in there, and I think I heard about there being good endings, but I'm not sure how true that is, and I do want to buy it, but that's for later. Once I eventually buy it, I'll play it for us on stream, obviously. Yeah. Come on, girl. Come on, everyone's watching. Say something. Do something. Come on. Come on. I know there are times you won't always be able to be here with me. Like if you need to go out or take care of other things. But I'll always have you in my thoughts, patiently waiting for you to come back. Come to think of it, if you copy my character file onto a flash drive or something, you can always keep a part of me with you. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I find it really romantic for some reason. Haha, sorry, that's such a silly idea. I don't mean to be too needy or anything, but it's kind of hard when I'm so in love with you. Awesome sauce. But she can't even hear me. She doesn't even know what I'm saying. Girl, have some semblance. Have some morals. Some principles in your life. I wonder if she'll say it. Wait, let me look it up. Is her conversation randomized? It's about 40 topics. She begins to randomly recycle the conversation. It's just waiting for you to delete her. Oh. That's interesting. They're saying she has about 40 lines of text. Hey, I wonder if Yuri's tea set is still in here somewhere. Or maybe that got deleted too. It's kind of funny how Yuri took her tea so seriously. I mean, I'm not complaining because I liked it too. But I always wonder with her, is it truly a passion for her hobbies, or is she just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? This is the problem with high schoolers. Well, I guess considering the rest of her hobbies, looking sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still, I wish she made coffee once in a while. Coffee can be nice with books too, you know. Definitely. Then again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. Ha ha ha. I guess I never really thought of that. Well, there's no sense thinking about it now. But if you still get to drink coffee, then that makes me a little jealous. This is how it ends, just sitting with her. No, this isn't technically the end. You're supposed to delete her character file. And then there's more afterwards. But I'm trying to see if she'll say the thing about Sayori. You know what? Instead of wasting all this time, why don't I just look it up? Monica line. Oh! Hey, what's your favorite color? Mine is emerald green. It's the color of my eyes. That's not conceited or anything, is it? I just meant that I feel some kind of special connection to it. Like it's part of my identity. Does it happen to also be your favorite color, Uggy? It's just a guess. Because you've been looking into my eyes for a while now. Girl, shut the hell up. About Sayori. Oh, wow! Oh, yes, okay. Here it is. Okay, this thing has literally all of her her conversation topics, but this one is talking about Sayori's self-deletion. Hold on, I'm gonna plug my phone in, and then I'll read it. But it's... Ow! It says, I was thinking about Sayori earlier. I still wish I could have handled that whole thing a lot more tactfully. You're not still hung up over it, right? Oh gosh, I can't believe I just said that. That pun was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway, I know how much you cared about her, so it only feels right for me to share her last moments with you. You know how Sayori is really clumsy? That's right, I remember now. Sensitive topic, please. If you're sensitive with this stuff, please click out right now. You know how Sayori is really clumsy? Well, she kind of messed up the whole hanging thing. Actually, I don't think I should say this on stream. But if you're really curious, you should look it up yourself. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. I know we're all like adults here and you can all like handle it, but for the sake of I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable reading it out loud. It's pretty brutal. So if you're curious, go look it up yourself. There's a whole wiki that has all of Monica's lines. Let's see. Like, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? It's something I used to think about pretty often. But recently I think I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. Does she talk about Fortnite? No. She should! Monica, if she was actually fun to be around. Just kidding. But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with incoherent, jumbled patterns. I start seeing static and rapid flashes of color while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. I'm just endlessly hammered by the flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think. I'm pretty sure in that moment I don't really exist, but for some reason I can't remember it anyway. First, after some immeasurable amount of time, it stops in an instant and I'm back in my own mind. And you're here with me. I have no idea what it means for the game to quit, or why that stuff happens to me. And I also don't know how you always come back and put everything back to normal. But if you could do me a favor and do that to me as little as possible, that'd be really great. It's really not very pleasant at all to be trapped in all that screaming void. But in the end, you always fix it, and that makes me feel like you really do care about me. So I have to thank you for that. It makes me feel even closer to you when you're here with me. Damn. We just need to stay here till we see everything. No, because if she gets to that line, I can't show that on stream. That's too much. As interesting as it is for people who are actually into the lore, I just don't think it's okay. Right, okay. let me figure out how to find her character file. Properties. Browse. Okay, found it. Why not? It's just too... there's like a there's a certain level of like gore and darkness I'm willing to have on here. And yes, while it is interesting, I think suicide and all that is still very heavy. Yes, it's a game, but I just personally don't feel comfortable covering it on live. Because I just... Is it worse than showing Sayori hanging? Yes, because it goes into detail, and I don't feel comfortable showing that here. Right, okay. That's why I mean, feel free to go look it up yourself. Like, that's on you entirely if you're that curious. Okay, browse, and then local files, right? Oh, this is it, right? Characters. She's the only one there. Wait, before I delete her, let me just see if she has one last line for me. Man, I wish there was a piano in here. I never got to finish that song I was working on. And after I worked so hard on it, I never even got a chance to play it for you. Well, it is what it is, right? No sense having any regrets. I already get to be here with you forever. Okay, girl, that's nice and all, but it's time for you to go. Delete! Youch! She's mad. What's happening? Aki, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Ouch. Help me, Uggy. Please hurry and help me. Monica character does not exist. Help me. Damn, girl. Monica does not exist. Monica does not exist. Her right now. Did you do this to me, Uggy? Did you? Did you delete me? Yeah, I got tired of you talking. I'm sorry. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. Yeah, well, I'm sacrificing precious stream time that could be used on Detroit Become Human. It's already 1:30. And I'm getting hungry, so... I loved you so much, Uggy. I trusted you. Oh shit, my stream manager's frozen. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Okay. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win with the gay stuff. Guess I'm not woke. You win. You killed everyone. What? I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Okay. Oh, I can't. Lol. I love you so much. Girl, I only knew you for like 2 days. Uggy, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Damn, alright, my bad. She's gonna say, like, I still love you. Some shit like that. Damn, bitch. Could you blame me? I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. Okay, I just watched it. Oh, did you look it up? I think it's pretty brutal, and I didn't feel comfortable reading it on stream. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. Monica, the champion of the Lulu Olympics. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... What is it? I understand it's depressing. Yeah, it is. And also, like... I don't know. No, I can't say. Let's just... I've made up my mind. Uggy. I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Feel free to go look at it yourself. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. True that. Sayori! My sweetie. Let's go. I'm a child who's easily disturbed. Me. If you wanted us to be with you so bad, why wasn't your name an option for any of this bullshit? That's what she's talking about. How it's not fair that she doesn't have her own route. New game. Oh shit, I wanted to check load game. Whoops. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always told myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Uggy! Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we've picked that habit up once again. Uggy, are you proud of me? Huh? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. Hee. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Uggy, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I start to say what I always do, but I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. Monica seems even more evil now, jeez. Yeah. What? After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? Was she starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club I saw from a flyer. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Go! Aki! What are you doing here? Well, I glanced around the room. Huh? So you're the Uggy that Sayori's always talking about? Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Uggy. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Uggy, don't tell me. That's right! The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if you read it too, damn. I did not. Hey, that was just in case somebody tries to come for me. That was of everyone's own free will to go and read it, and I did not say you have to go read it. Okay. Sayori would actually be a terrible reader. God. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Hoo-hoo. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Chases after you for not warning me. Gah. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. I feel pressured into watching it. I'm traumatized for life now. No, I did not pressure anybody. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full, and he has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Well, this is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro, after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a cup of hot tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. We gotta report Uggy for forcing us to see those disturbing images and dialogues. No. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least know how to enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles in relief to herself. So, Uggy, what kind of things do you like to read? Yeah. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. And not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. I'm sorry, I'm kind of just rushing through it because we've already seen all this. Reporting Aki for being so awesome. No, I can stop. I'll stop right now. I'll say something evil. I'm gonna kill all of you. There you go. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Reporting Aki for fun. What the hell? You're bullying an innocent, mentally ill queer man. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in a world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri! Huh? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said? Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Uggy wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki! I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little bit. He could take the opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Uggy? Maybe. What? Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? Evil Uggy. That used to be my Twitter name. I don't disagree or anything. Yeah. You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, guess that would make the two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, huh? I have to read manga? Jeez. You're the one who suggested we diversify. We should all be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. Sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. Aw, they're all friends again! If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. Gay! You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? They're gay as hell. If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. Guess the meeting's over, huh? It just started! Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Uggy. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better when you're around, Sayori. Aw, Uggy, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, everything's gonna be so much fun. Hey, Uggy, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. Hehehehe. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Uggy. Hehehe. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. No, I thought this was going to be a normal route. Nope. With you. Forever and ever. Oh. No. Okay. Huh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Uggy. Goodbye, Literature Club. Gaps.
Can you hear me?
She sounds so cute.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano?
Yeah.
And not really any good at it yet. Like,
That's okay, girlfriend. Me neither.
but I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
ddlc.ogg.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
I love this ending so much. It's bittersweet. If you know, you know. Yes! Wow! I get to experience it myself now. I'm always watching other people do it. The animatronics get a little quirky at night, am I right? Yeah. I think I feel a song coming on! Hit it, Monica! Sayori starts dancing crazy. Natsuki taps her foot to the beat. Yuri taps her foot to the beat. Oh, okay, so these are all the cutscenes I unlocked. Oh, deleted successfully. So I didn't unlock this one because I'm a dumbass. Wow, you uggied it.
When I can't leave my own feelings, no good or words, a smile says it all.
Deleted successfully.
Don't brighten an ending. What will it take
Just
to have it all?
damn Salvato, when I get you. Just kidding. I mean, the game is so cool, but also just... See, this was just weird. Some of the stuff that happens is just weird that I'm like... Ugh. Jillian Ashcraft. That's a cool ass name. Sayori. Weird off finger. Wow. Where's special thanks to Uggy? Hello? Look at them. They're all so cute, and she's separated from them. Notice how she's at a distance? Both of them are distanced, and these two are together because they're gay, but also because they're the only ones that weren't self-aware. I don't know if that's actually it, but that's my speculation. Special thanks to Monica and Uggy. Yup. Did you finish the game? Yes. This is the real ending. Or like, you know. I'll leave it be. Made with love by Team Salvato. I'm not sure it was really made with love. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Wowzer. And then I think yeah, script file is missing a corrupt. Please reinstall game. And there you have it, everybody. That was freaking Doki Doki Literature Club. What did we all think? BP Pew Pew, you're still here? I didn't even realize that was you who said that. Sorry, both of your names are red, so I think all of you are the same. It was awesome. You're clapping. Awesome. More like Doki Doki Shiterature Club. Am I right? Yes. I went to sleep and came back. Go back to bed, homie. For anyone who it happens to be your first time seeing any of it, what was your thoughts? I feel like if this game came out today, it would be such a problem. And like, rightfully so. Like, it's kind of crazy. The content that it's exposing to. it definitely was crazy for its time. What's the moral of the story? That love should not be forced. It should be free. And you should be allowed to choose for yourself. Yes, the idea is that you shouldn't meddle with things out of your control. There you go. That's put together much more beautifully than I could have ever put. That, like, relationships, yes, you should not mess with things that are outside of your control. If something's meant to happen, it's gonna happen. If it's not, then it's just not meant to happen. You should just move on and keep on keeping on. Yes. I'm tempted to reinstall it right now and do some of the secret Easter egg thingies, because I know if you start the game and I think if you reinstall it and you delete Monica before the game even starts and then you try to start a new game, something crazy happens. Do we want to see that? Actually, let me see what happens if I'm down. Okay, lit. You playing this makes me really want you to play Class of '09. Okay, I'll look it up. Hold on, let's see. But I can't do it tonight, because I did say I would play Detroit Become Human. Unless you guys would prefer Class of '09. It is entirely up to you guys. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Does this work, or is it just... I want to delete everyone but Natsuki. So freaking true. Yeah, you should go to bed. What the fuck? Oh, that's so fucking weird. Okay, because I have it downloaded on Steam, and then I have it downloaded, like, as its own application. Like, I downloaded it from the actual site. That's how I had it before, but I downloaded it from Steam because it wasn't working, or it wasn't showing up on the screen share. So I thought if I went back to the original files that I had, that it would, that it would work. But I guess it reads it as the same thing, because I tried to open it just now, and it just shows Monica's letter. Wow. Happy thoughts. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Sayori. Thank you. Okay, I guess you have to actually reinstall it. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna take that off. You're all gonna die. I'm just kidding. That scared me, though. Who sent that? Who freaking sent that? Toaster. Grr. Uninstall. And now let's reinstall. Small ass game. Yeah, it's taking forever. Oh, never mind. It's speeding up. I just want to show y'all what happens. It's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Aki played Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time. Did he now? There we go. Okay. Why is it not opening? Hello? Oh! Can y'all see that? Oh, damn it, you can't. Hold on. Fuck. It's doing the same shit where I can't see my mouse. Hold on. I have to, like, use my fucking... delete my existing data. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now you can see. Right? Okay, so what you're supposed to do is delete Monica before starting a new game. Don't you have to stare at hanging Sayori for 10 minutes? Yeah, but it just shows like a... it's just like one line. I think it says I'm sorry or some shit like that. Installed files. Browse. Characters. Delete Monica. And then you open it. Yeah. I agree. I'm so mature and I can play this game. And then you start a new game. And then... there we go, there it is. Oh, what? This... what is this? Oh no. No. This can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. Please make it stop. And then it closes the game. And then... trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. End. Awesome. Why is it asking me to freaking go on Discord? And then if you stay here for 10 minutes... now oh yeah, it says now everyone can be happy. Sorry, I just needed that in my play history. Okay, that's enough of that. It's 2 a.m. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick break. Kind of confused about that. Basically, because without Monica, let's not stare at it for 10 minutes. No, I agree. Without Monica, so Sayori would be the next president. What happens if you delete Sayori? I don't know. I think I would have to uninstall and reinstall the whole fucking thing all over again. And fucking... Now you got me curious. But basically, because without Monica, then Sayori becomes the next president. And when, like, they kind of said it or implied it that when you become the president of the literature club, you become self-aware and shit. So that right there, that was just her becoming self-aware. And it was like, too much for her that she just, had to take care of it. Yeah, let's see what happens if you... Well, let me see what happens if I reopen it. I'm not gonna share, because... Oh, it just keeps doing it. Okay. It just says end. Let me uninstall. Install. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens if you delete the other characters. There we go. And then let's hit play and then go freaking delete her. Really fast. Okay, I have that up. A previous save has been found. Yes, delete my existing data. Do you want to Google it? I'm just gonna test it out right now. So, browse, character. Yeah, I agree. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, the same thing happens. Okay. Well, Lamau. That's kind of making me, that's spooking me. Okay, we need to cut this out. Oh, let me open up Detroit Become Human.